Calm down. Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 13 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. In this playthrough, we have Sims 4 gameplay, building, and I'm also attempting to create a virtual magazine using an online site that lets you make a flipbook that looks like a magazine. So basically, we do some gameplay in The Sims. I take photos of things at times. I have my characters meeting other characters to find models. And I take pictures, and I'm possibly going to write some articles or pretend to write articles. But yeah, that's the gist of this. It is magazine themed everything. So when I went to load the game, they told me there was content added, so I had to reload it. I'm not sure what. I don't know if they gave us something new already, or if it's only has to do with this stuff that I have to unlock by doing stuff. Little Simsy's got a video about this, but I didn't watch it. So let's load the game. And when we left off last night, we had I think we created a new sim. Okay, right now Misty and her new boyfriend are in this house. This is our main house here where the magazine people work. It's a residential lot, but it's a commercial building. And then I added Pink Sparkle, which was a sister group from a singing group from Sims 3 that I remade. This is Tori Moline and Morgan Knight. They were Pink Sparkle. Buddy, stop it. And then did I put her in anywhere? Okay, yeah, that's right. I made we were working on the Penny article yesterday, and I came up with a name for the designer that she's currently modeling her fashions for, and that is I moved her into Penny Pizzazz's apartment for now. So Helena Rose is the name of is her name. I named her after in Ocean's 8. I believe it's Helena Bonham Carter that plays Rose Weil, the fashion designer. So that's a combination of Helena and Rose. Instead of Helena, it's Helena. That's how I'm pronouncing it. And then Aubrey Thornton, I made her because she was the March cover girl for when we got started. What I was thinking of doing today, and we'll get to that right after I put in the playlist link, and then the little about bit. Just a reminder, when I paste this about bit, sometimes it'll paste the two messages backwards. It's showing the right way for me this time. But anyway, it should start with the word Bea uty, like our title name. So, at some point I need to do the article about, or at least, you know, a page or two. I don't have to do the actual articles all the time, but I at least want to get the pictures of stuff. That's really some of the fun that I've been having, is finding way, you know, like taking pictures of these mannequins, finding out that Penny could hold the umbrella while I took her picture, and she would pose with it. So what I want to do is I want to get I want to work on the nail polish article. We have an article where we're like putting Shades Tough Tips nail enamel to the test. Does it work well while you work? You know, does it wear off? Does it chip? Does it What I was thinking about when I was at work today was, first I was trying to think of the different things in the game that I can get a picture of them doing. I've already got these two examples. You know, like she's writing, and then this one's same person, but she's typing. You know, and I can change up the nail polish that they're wearing. You know, the colors and all that. But I was thinking about like other things that I could get a close up of. Maybe a bartender. Maybe one of the repair service people. I know there's at least one female that keeps coming when we were trying to hire a service. So what I might need to do is like introduce myself to them, and then like, not me, but you know, one of my household, and then what I'd like to do is kind of, if I can't quite get pictures of them in this house, you know, even if I have to cheat it, like add them to our family so that I can move them out into a household and get pictures of them that way. But that way I can keep the story going of whoever the random one was that showed up. Let's see. Somebody met somebody that was a repair person. I don't know if they're going to be wearing their repair clothes or not. I think Reseda was the repair service sim. Let's see, it's only 8 o'clock. Can we... You're in charge of HR, so... And you know, trying to book the models and whatnot. Okay, I think this is part of the new, they added a quest in order to unlock those items for, you know, the anniversary items. Okay, well, you're staring at it, so somebody watch the news.
Oh, Basky Gazoo.
Okay, your job. First of all, let's do that. And do that. And do that. And then... Okay, you're down here anyway. We can just have you intro while we wait for Jocelyn to get her butt down. Well, we don't have to wait. We can just... A time traveler, huh? You mean from like Sims 1? Okay, well, I don't know how much of the quest and all that I will get accomplished, but because I'm trying to do my own thing here, and that's just kind of bad timing. However, did I get anything from today's event? I mean, it didn't appear so, but... I mean, maybe the content they were talking about was just the event and all that, and they didn't actually give us anything new yet. So, this is somebody, I believe, that was, the, service repair person. Okay, hey, now get back over here and talk. Okay, you don't have to go all the way to the frickin' door. That's right. Jog your butt back here. She is. She is a repair technician. Alright. So, we have our maximum amount of Sims right now, so we got to move somebody out. So what I'll probably do is we'll move Caroline over to where Misty's at right now. And that'll free up a spot for Jocelyn. Well, who else do we want to send? You want to just send, well, no, because Beatrice has a job. Let's move Cody for now. She's not doing anything important. Alright, and then we'll go back in here. Well, let's save. Okay, so I want to add maybe we'll get Moira in here. I think Moira, because she's one of them service towny types. She's always working the booths. There we go. So I want to see something. But before I do this, I want to see something. I want to go into, well, we don't have access to her repair technician outfit. That sucks. And now she's no longer the repair person. Alright, well, I mean, that means I'd have to try to download the thing, you know, somebody, one of somebody's people. What are the other services that we can call for? We can order a, well, fire department. I don't want to get in trouble for that, but adoption agency. We don't have a kid, so we can't call the nanny. Oh wait, no, we can hire a service. They'll probably be under that. Order a delivery. A grocery delivery, a pizza delivery, Zoomer's food delivery. Is that like Dasher, but it's a Zoomer? Okay, well, I want to order a pizza.
Ben Fahab. Vula Shaka. Abimi.
Does she already have the handiness skill? Yeah, she's Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Because I wanted to get somebody, like somebody, a female with nail polish on. I'm gonna put some nail polish on her and have her doing like fixing and upgrading a sink and whatnot. I'll get a picture of that. Hopefully, I'll be able to see her manicure. Um, I'd like to get a picture of somebody like doing the dishes or doing laundry, or somebody working as a bartender. I just somebody playing a piano. Um, so yeah, I wanna really work on this. Um, I just wish I wish they'd let you have access to the career outfits for the NPCs. I don't want to have to be cracking the game open, and I really don't want to have to download somebody's mod or whatever. But no, we can't. Yeah, we did make room for one. We did. Okay, well, let me see what happens if I. No, what the hell? I want the outfits. That's what I want. I don't want. That looks cool. I don't know. I don't know if that hair exists in my game though. Okay, I don't speak Russian or whatever that is, so how about can we try what's her name? Bright. Okay, BR Ice Ida. Okay, so that's just a random name with that my game gave. Alright, we'll at least do that. Here, have a heart. I don't know. I think I'd rather do it the way I'm doing it and just. I mean, they're not gonna have the outfit, but I mean, I suppose I can probably just put a blue polo shirt on somebody for whatever that is, but or I can just forget the whole service sim thing, and I mean, I've got her. I can always just dress her in other overalls and a hat. You know, we could always say that she works at Hackle like Wally Cornelius. Wally Cornelius works at Hackle Construction? Yeah. Hackle Remodeling. Okay. Did we order that pizza or did we cancel it? I don't know. Um. All right. Let's hire a maid and bring the maid over.
Weba Vimps Ziffle. Ah, frickagenet. Oh, Joe. Ina. Jonah. Jorp. Oh, pie.
Let's have you teleport here. You can talk to this person while you're at it.
Whew. Ah, Wissa did. Arogaba. Oh.
Now, is the maid gonna show up right away though? Okay, what other service can we hire? I mean, I really don't want to call the fire department necessarily, but at least that's one that we can actually dress somebody in. A garden. Oh, you have to have a garden. Nanny. will the nanny show up if we don't have any kids around?
Oh, Vornoy clever take on him. Vornoy bars palka pinar.
Okay, there's the pizza. Darn it, and it's a male. I was hoping for a female police. I mean, pizza. Police pizza? Yeah, police brand pizza. It'll be a crime if you don't eat it.
Vite Benu. Vordoy befala Yadim.
Monday at 10 o'clock. It's okay. They're on their way.
Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Pohaben. Oh, Prompt Smazy. Hozani Shirarji. Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
Zarzuya. Zarzuya Conspores Authority.
Well, somebody take the damn pizza.
Zopi. Vabo. At sick of flesh.
Okay, who's this? Oh, you're just totally ruining this. I don't want a male nanny. I mean, I'm not saying males can't be nannies. That's not fitting. I need somebody to do my article, and that ain't it. Well, this is part of the interview process, okay? Jocelyn's interviewing these people for potentially being models and nail polish testers, and well, if they're right for it, she'll get back with them.
Nate's Chumcha.
Let's just get a counter. Here we go. There you go.
Verugi.
Freaks.
Okay, but we don't have any kids here. You can, I don't know whose diaper you're gonna be changing, but are we able to hire a different nanny while you're here? No. Has the maid arrived yet?
Oh, dag.
Yeah, we can. She can like nature enthusiasts. I can go with that. I didn't give that to anybody else, so. Here's your fee for coming to the whatever it's called, the casting.
Oh.
Is there a difference between dismissing and firing? Yeah.
Fani Dawi, Rubara. Ye class hakanari Abenor.
Kabla Larkin. Baronge, huh? Zisamba. Oh, dag.
Alright, now let's try a different nanny, if we can. You can hire a pizza. Order a delivery. Let's click on this and see what we have for options. Okay, we can just basically order all kinds of food. Spaghetti.
Hey, Vilpa.
Zashimo!
Dabiwu. Flow night skuma. Apala chaba.
Suna.
Yep,
Oh, no.
Saconario.
Let's just get a really big table and set it down. Just in case we have to order more pizzas. Damn it! Where'd it go? This is too awkward when I have to like use the page up, page down key. Yeah, it's too awkward when I don't know where I'm trying to go because I don't remember which side the conference room is at. Okay, now does that mean I can go and get that thing because I did those 2 quest things? Oh wait, oh.
Oh. Grandola. Dimisomas. Unka blashu.
Sure. Oh,
Sula. Schmezel Tombra. Uchima. Kwafika Daki. Abanu.
Really? Now I gotta go to frickin' Magnolia Blossom Park. Oh, I think that's a big park in the middle. I might be wrong, but... Will you quit giving me a mail? I don't know why I bothered putting the table way back there.
Zator.
This just ain't working. Here, have a tip.
Suata.
Did we get a, that's Jeffrey Landgrab. Okay, that's our nanny there. Is she wearing any nail polish? You know, it doesn't have to be a young sim. You know, there's nothing wrong with this lady here wearing nail polish and being a nanny. Might give her a thrill to, you know, participate in the magazine nail polish article. There. Where you at? Brandy McDermott, nanny. Are you still a nanny? No. Let's change your outfits.
So. Benja.
Ah. Schmezel Tombra.
Bergaba.
Alright, come here and stand over here so I can see you.
Diola.
Let me see the digits.
Verpasa Esenoi. Tropha. Bahushu for.
Graues, Fredishay.
Oh, I think she's wearing gloves. Okay, she does not have nail polish on. Okay. Well, let's give her some. Nanny. You're a nanny. Let's see. What's the nanny gonna wear? Well, I'd like it to be bright enough that we can get a photo of it. She just has red. She likes to wear red. There, and just take care of that so that no matter what she's wearing, we can see it.
Bless him, eh? Oh no, the Biff.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I like you better with those glasses on. I don't usually give those glasses to anybody, but since you had them,
Kiss the pay? Oh, for Maya.
I'm not digging that. You know, such a thing as being a little too random. And can we not have, unless you're trying to be cool for the kiddies. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Maybe that's like when you're trying to be cool for the kiddies, you wear that. The kids, not the kitties. Alright, yeah. Alright. So we got Brandy and we got... Okay, Jocelyn did not get a chance to meet you, but you're now part of the family, so I can teleport you down to her.
Pull my Ebel. Sure.
Close enough.
Oh, dag.
Okay. So, you're a nanny. So we have a nanny, we have a repair woman. Who else can we get? Well, I'd like to get a stay-at-home mother. Or just at least a mother, whether it's stay-at-home or not. And kind of like a random one, somewhat. let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have in this one that came with the growing together? I think we combined that home, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, you've got kids, so... Alright, Celeste Michelson is the mother. But... Oh, you're an elder. But who's your mother? Who's your,
Jawohl, Gerber.
Okay, Carmine. Carmine is your granddaughter. But I don't see any other family of yours here. Okay. Is that your husband's mother? Is that why, So we have Luna, Sullivan, and Luna. Yeah, that's what it must be, because Sullivan must have been your husband. Well, that means you have a daughter. And you are wearing nail polish already. Or you have, a manicure of some sort here. What kind do you have? Okay, you've got the black ones on. And, now do we want that? It doesn't have to be on a natural nail. People could put the fake nails on and put nail polish on those. But I would have to move you out or something. How about... Well, we can move out... we could really do this kind of fairly quickly. Get like a... I don't know. She has a different color for formal. You want to leave her alone? Maybe. I'm getting kind of sidetracked here. Not really sidetracked, but I'm just, hello, Ariel and Jeff. I'm not sure how long that was there, but, I am doing fine. Trying to get some people for an article. My nail polish article, well, it's technically Beth's article, but trying to find people that, like everyday people that would be testing the nail polish. Like in everyday tasks, like washing dishes and the repair service sim would be using a wrench, and
Yeah.
mixologist would be making drinks, and I just want to trying to think of things in the game that I can get close-up pictures of. I'm not new, I just haven't been doing The Sims that much. My channel is I've been using my channel for about 2 years. I've been streaming for at least a year, mostly American Truck Simulator. I've been playing the Sims games since they first come out back in 2000 or whatever year that was. I've been playing video games since Atari 2600. You know, Pac-Man. Because I don't want that stuff. I don't want that stuff. At least not at the moment. There's somebody I was watching doing that, and they got a gigantic character over half the game, half the time. It's like, I don't need that. Now, as I'm getting more creative with what I'm doing with this magazine, I might make some sort of layout like that, but I have limited time right now, so I'm playing the game. So, as far as subs and all that,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of letting that happen as it goes. You know, I'm not trying to be the most popular channel. So, not. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in that. Please don't be. I don't like when people come into my. I've been running forums and all that kind of stuff for years. I don't like when people come in and they're trying to advertise right away. Do not do it. Don't post that link. Do not do it.
Oh.
That's not nice. You could have asked me first. That's the kind of stuff that will make me put it on subscribers only for chatting. Now, I appreciate you coming by and chatting, but I don't like when people come in and they want to try to spam right away. Even if it's related spam, I'm not into that. And as far as discounted rate goes, I'm living off of hot dogs right now. Okay, I don't have money for extra things like that. I'm hoping to be able to buy some game packs next week. I do not like people doing that. It's like when I'm on like the hair care forums and that, I moderate those. We got rules. It's like if you're joining to advertise, don't even bother, because if we let one person advertise for one thing, we gotta let everybody do it. We can't be picky and choosy. So, it's none at all. As far as what that person was saying, if I want logos and things over my thing, I will figure out how to make them myself. I've been making my own thumbnails, I've been doing it, I will make what I want. you know.
Oh.
It'd be different if I already had, like, a friend that I saw does their own, and like, hey, can you tell me how to do that? And then if I can't figure it out, maybe I'd offer to let them make me one. But, you know, ask them if they'd want to. But I don't need somebody just jumping in here and be like, I make them at a discounted rate. And like, I'm not your fish in a pool. You don't come in here trying to catch a fish.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Alright, well, I need to go get my coffee warmed up, because that set me off, obviously. I do not like people trying to be pushy advertisers like that. I understand that helps you out and all that, but that's just, you know, that's not the way, I'm sorry, I'm 48 years old. I'm not into the, you know, if that's the way people are acting when they're younger, well, I'm not into that. You earn the right to advertise. You know, you don't just come in here and want to do it right away like that. And then you're almost doing it without even asking me if it's okay.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, let's find somebody. Let's go Rollblaze. You got a child too. So, I was looking for like a stay-at-home mom or something, you know, or just a mother to put some nail polish on, just to get some scenes from that. I think what I might do, well, I've got that in mind, but I don't necessarily want to say it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Is anybody living here? No? Do I want to create somebody? What are the... Here, I want to go back to my main family here. Here, let's, split some of these off. You and you over there for now. And we'll go back in here and try to recruit a few more to be for the article. So what I'm basically looking for is, you know, like public product testers that the magazine is using to test out the nail polish. Everyday people with everyday jobs and lives and whatnot. Let's get rid of this window, or at least put it back here. Alright, Jocelyn, where are you at? There you are. And now we're back in here. We just do that. It really freaking pisses me off that I go to play another household and things like that happens. Like, you know, this magazine has nothing to do with freaking aliens, and I don't need my characters getting abducted by aliens just because I gotta switch between households in order to have more than 8 Sims. You know, it just gets really annoying. Here. Sing for a minute. Alright, let's, you already have a career. Well, that's fine, but... Okay, Jocelyn, okay, we're gonna have you travel. Since you're the one I'm trying to play as right now anyway, because you're our HR person. Did we meet Moira yet? No. Not with her. I think some of my other Sims met Moira, but is there a waterfall in this park? No. Well, where's the dude at? Trees are in my way. The trees are in my way. Well. Well, he's not hiding in the bathroom, is he? It's... Okay, he's over there. Okay, well, technically, this should have been, Dana should have come over here. Yeah, let's have Dana come.
Lumbek. Warno oops.
It's 1 a.m. though. She's probably not coming. Damn it. You know how we fix that? It's one way to get it done. Now, is he here? Is he here with his Izzy hair? There he is. He's over there by the chest.
Oh, Cardool. Excellent. Ah.
Swag.
Ja, super.
Binja.
So.
Yeah, I'd love some alarm clocks and telephones and things. Can you just give me those without making me do the jump through the hoops thing? Because I'm trying to do my own gameplay and, you know.
Quote say bow.
Ah.
Aha. Ah.
Schmeasure clam.
Ah.
Yekloush. Foosh. Venor.
Oh. Vesh.
Hey, Jocelyn, you ain't seen any missing items, have you?
Ah. Dad.
Uh-huh. Ah, so.
Haha, so.
So. Schmazel Tom, bro. Read Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Oh, dish folk. Oh, it's a shame move.
Okay, so that's 2 cakes.
Oh, Nova. Easy people.
Shuska up.
Now, can I get an item from that already, or... Okay, I can get the phones. I like that. I like having the phones. I want to decorate the office with the phones. Especially since it's still like 2008 in the game here, and... Ooh, some other, Okay, what's next? Do I have to... Okay, and then, money, and then... some sort of book. I definitely want that alarm clock. That's cool. What I'd love to have is, was it Sims 2, I believe, had all the magazines. There's that birthday cake. So we now should be able to have phones to decorate the rooms with. I don't know if they're working or not, but that's cool. Well, here, let's, electronics and miscellaneous. Okay, there. Okay, so we can't use the phone. I mean, I don't know if maybe it would start ringing, maybe we could use it, but that kind of bums me out. But hey, as far as being able to decorate the office with the phones, that's pretty cool. I mean, I know a lot of people are going to be bummed out that you can't use the phone. I would gladly trade in the cell phones for being able to just use the landlines. You know, for some of my gameplay here.
Oh, the torque.
Okay. Okay, is that all we get for this week, or is there...
Sigluna
Bane,
Yar. Free but
Oh, okay.
Naya flew.
Sloofa Warma, Stern Zerpa Nooch. Tilnay, Suflo.
Stop chatting and do the thing. Let's get it done.
Schmegel Clem. Yitlush.
There we go.
Zisamba.
Who we
Yips.
look at... Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to play a gim. A gim? A game? The hell's a gim? I don't know.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Alright, hurry up. Hurry up and do this, okay? I don't know how long this is gonna go, but I don't want to just do this thing. I had this great idea, and I feel like I'm wasting time now. Okay, I don't know if that helps your handiness or not, but you are the one that I want to be like handy, so... I want you to be like handy. Alright, there's one. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, Dana. You already discovered the special time capsule. Wow. Okay.
Oh, Neeb. Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Well, where the hell is he? Unless he's already here. Is he coming back now that we found the thing?
Be nada.
Is this an item I can get? I wish I could zoom in more. You know, it just... Well, neither of you are wearing a manicure nail polish stuff right now, so it's not helping.
Bow.
Right, where... Do we have to leave and come back? Because this is getting a little annoying. It won't let me center on him if he is here. Alright, we're going to travel. And then come back.
Pinkubu Koiba? Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Oh. Ah. Imbo Bange. Bispadrobal. Shunik.
Alright, Emmett. Or Emil, or whatever your name is. Who's this? Land grab.
Snaby Gobi. Zerf. Frody Maruthe.
You go talk to Jeffrey real quick. Because I definitely, I don't know if you know Nancy or not, but I would like to involve her in some sort of whatever at some point. You know. So my intention is, as we meet people in this game, I want them to be like our fashion model type subjects. Some are just regular everyday people, and some are actual models and whatnot. But you know, it's kind of one way that I can play the game a bit, and not just ignore everything because it's one of them Sims, it's somebody, you know, the usual crowd and all that.
Benja. Oh.
Dag.
A thief. Ah, you mean like in the old game? You know, we don't have those right now. Speaking of which, that we don't have, they said that on the 6th, which is 2 days from now, there's supposed to be a trailer for a new pack coming out, and it kind of looks like a guy getting a tattoo in the picture. So I'm kind of hopeful that I'm hopeful it's not just tattoos, but hopefully it's some sort of business thing that we can do.
Tombra, Bunkaru, Konoimi Senefesh. Huh? Crazo. Jesne. Vipepto. Unka. Soso. Woo! Granza.
Jeffrey Landgrab, you're a time traveler.
Yes.
Whoa, is that Nancy? Yes, it is. Do your thing.
Sawata, Bima, Seneca Grenia.
So that makes me mad. I don't want her yelling at somebody. And I certainly don't want her... Okay, you're doing a cheerful introduction, right? Do that.
Swag. Oh, dag.
No, please.
Ample peluche. Ushakapor. Zimonizero. Skim bow. Sibave.
Is there anybody else here right now that I don't care about? Who's that over there? Is that Moira? Moira! Oh, we need to talk. I don't want you yelling at her, though. You already know Moira? I hope so, because I definitely want to involve Moira in the being one of our fashion subjects, models, whatever you want to call it. The everyday living type. Alright, so let's finish up with Nancy here. Get her to change into her other outfit.
Bemo.
Harpoon.
Ooh. I like that. Okay. Alright, Jocelyn, I really don't want you being mean to anybody, but here, be friendly. We'll have to try to... Who's this, Caliente? Oh, Morgan Fires. Well, let's go over here and, Isn't that, related to Moira? What? Doesn't that beat all? You got Moira, who's usually the vendor, talking to Zoe here. Well, but hey, they're probably co-workers or just, having a nice chat. Okay, so Moira must be the, whatever, Morgan, or, yeah, Morgan? Yeah. Must be Mama here. Well, I think Moira should be one of our, nail polish models. She's, I don't know, what do you call this? A kiosk operator, a food service employee. Not only that, but Moira's more, well, I'd say she's kind of more like early adult age, not quite almost elder, but I don't know. But for the purposes of my storytelling, she's still a young mama. Even though she's old enough to have a teen.
Soy.
Schmezel Tom, bro.
I really don't like the fact that this gives a negative interaction, though. That's not right.
Dag.
Dag dag. From?
Borbe, Samba Closchen, Ruffla Blorf.
I mean, accusing somebody of being a thief. Yeah. H.G. Wells, yeah, I believe that's the Time Machine author. I could be wrong. Here, share some productivity, give some repair tips. Be nice to her.
Ooh, keep that.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Can we get Moira to come over to us while we're at it?
Bouchard. Shishay.
Huh?
Boo. See what? Oh, Vidish.
Oh, we can discuss fashion now, too?
Dag. Fellabalum. Harpin.
Gabatha. Flenva.
Droba, droba, droba. Sika niba.
Floima Sharnu. Yoyo.
Oh, really? I didn't know that about the whole criminal thing.
Sheen Boo. Vadish.
I mean, either that or Moira could be our mother. Even though it's a teenager's mother, she's still a mother. I don't know if they have a younger kid or not. Let's find out. Are they from Brindleton Bay? Well, let's find out this way. It's probably easier to find out this way. Okay, alright. All this, and I haven't taken anybody's pictures of their nails yet. You know? It's getting a little annoying, because I really thought I'd be doing that by now, but... There, now you can't go anywhere. Yes, let's accuse this one, because I don't care if I hurt his feelings.
Zisamba. Zilnoy.
Sul.
And maybe he is. I don't know. Did you talk to Moira? Where's she at? Okay, let's talk to her. Really? Oh, so now we gotta go take a shower somewhere. Oh, we can sit on a toilet and ponder time travel? Alright. Can we do it in the public toilet? No, we're not gonna do that. I don't need her having a negative moodlet from it. Dana, you need, that's a teen. We don't have to, no. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, is there a male or female thing with these doors? Yeah. Oh no, we can use any of them.
Shalbota brogi. New Lord,
I hope this quest thing doesn't go too. I mean, it's fun and all, but it's just I don't want to spend all my Sims time playing with this thing here, especially when like, okay, we got them phones and that's cute and all, and I can use them, but they're just decoration. You can't do anything with them. Okay, we got some tiles. Satisfaction points. Oh, we didn't unlock the sim, we unlocked the glasses. Okay. A milk carton. That's cool. And then that thing. Okay, we have 41 days to complete this. Alright, that's good, because we don't have to do it today. I really like having a new tile with like. I like having something with something in the middle because it really makes it when I'm like trying to count out squares to like build things, you know. And not only that, but we've got. I really am glad we got this now. That's gonna be fun. And then is this the new one? I think it was a wood one. Well, which one was it? Okay, but what one is this? Is this numbers game? Oh, okay. There's a filter. Ah, we have a dartboard, milk cartons. Ooh, a vending machine. Cool. Well, that'd be cool to put in the magazine office. Okay, I'm not gonna put up with that, so you can just stop that. I am not in the mood for jokers in my streams. You don't need me here. Okay, according to my YouTube, it says I have a new subscriber, so if you are watching and you have a video of you playing a musical instrument of some sort, hello to you. I'm just not saying what it is, like, you can tell me, hey, hi, I'm the one that's subscribed, all that good stuff. But we don't need to listen from Mike anymore. Mike can go away. As you can see, I forgot that I had that particular setting on, so you could all see me going there and hiding Mr. Mike. And then you saw what I was looking at with the subscriber anyway, right? Because I'm an idiot and forgot I was looking at that stuff. Well, let that be a lesson to anybody else who wants to come in my chat and make trouble. The same will happen to you. Don't make me have to turn subscriber only on. I don't like having to do that. I'm trying to be nice. I don't get that many people coming in my chat as it is, but, someday I might. But I don't want to have to force people to subscribe to my channel just to say hello. It's not nice, but if you force me to do it because y'all can't behave, then it is what it is. These are going to come in handy when I go to start building salons, though, because I like to have different colors for my salons. I like having different colors, period, and there really isn't a whole lot of tile selections, so I'm glad I have these. So while I am kind of complaining that I didn't want to have to do these things, I'm just gonna say now though, I really, really would like this to be a functioning alarm clock. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really bummed. Okay, Dana, you're going to go to work. And Jocelyn, you're done with whatever we were doing. Who else we got here in the park? You got a kid? Oh, yeah, we already know Orange Bailey Moon with one of our Sims at least. Habib. Or Hey Baby. I had a, so you got this guy Habib here. I was once behind another car. Their license plate was HABEBE, and I wasn't sure if they were trying to say Habib or Hey Baby. And I wasn't going to pull him over to ask either, you know. But I'm just saying, I was behind a car with that license plate before. Okay, well, let's remove him from the group. Alright, go for it, girl. Come on. Come on before she disappears. Oh, man. Is Dana gonna go? Nope, she disappeared, didn't she? She probably had to go to school. Back old John. Alright, let's head home so that Dana can go home to go to work. And let's make sure that that really annoys me that they don't go to work when I'm not there. It's one of the things I missed about Sims 2 is once I figured out how to, well, I had the Rejuvenator mod thingy from, somehow I ended up with it. I downloaded a household or something that just happened to have it with it. And basically it was a stand-up shower, but it was painted black with green, like, atomic symbols on it. And all you had to do was have your sim step in it, and they stepped in and they stepped out, and, like, it filled all their stuff. You know, basically no different than me going bing, 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 and... Oh, that's right, you were part of the group.
Bon and Gravy?
Okay, you're working today. You start 9 a.m. Okay, so I really wish they'd have her dressing in something else for her job. That is not. That does not seem like the fashion style influencer person. Yeah, you guys. This is like a Punky Brewster thing going on here. Hold on, before you go anywhere. So she's a criminal. You have kids, don't you? I mean, she'd probably be like, she could probably just say, hey, yeah, I'm a stay-at-home mom, even though she's some sort of underworld criminal type. Wait, no, we don't want to do, we want to do the charisma one. Yeah, Brighton Day.
Fazoo pliva paniv. Patanavi stances. Viva yan. Bonin gravi. Oh, yibs. Oh.
Is she wearing a manicure? No.
Maybe Saquinario. Uh-huh. Oh, Jonga. Fumu. Quazaru. Jongi. Jarv. Floy Mashardu. Oh. Ah, yo-yo.
Ambitious. So she's an ambitious snob. Okay. I don't think we know the kids. Well, that's a female. That's the one that we were trying to get to be that came over for the roommate interviews, I believe. You want to interview her to possibly be the I don't know. I want to get somebody and get a freaking picture of their freaking nails already. You know, I've been wanting to do this all freaking day, and I'm like, now I'm all distracted by all this time travel crap. You know, I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just the whole time running out every time I do a stream is it weighs on me. You know, it's like I'm working all day and I'm like, Jesus Christ, 8 hours is going by slowly. Then I get on one of these streams and it's like, geez, 8 hours went by fast. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm just thinking about how, well, there's certain things we can hire people for. We can hire a fashion subject. So let's start off with that. We can get 3 of these. So let's go boom, boom, boom. Well, heck, we can just keep going until, oh. But what I also want to do, really quick, I want to find out what I can do with the spa chairs. So, that would be cool if I could put that in front of, like this could be like a pedicure chair, and this could be like, well, I probably could set it next to it, but no, hey, it goes in front of that one, so, but, we can hire this stuff. And then there's this shelf. I don't know what we could... Might be able to put them nail polishes and stuff on that. Let me see that real quick. Okay. Put the towels on there. Alright. Put this stuff first, and then that's the one that's got stuff on it already. Then there's our fridges that had the facial masks in it. Well, that would have come in. That, you know, that could be like the grab bar in a shower. For those who didn't see that episode a couple episodes ago, we had somebody installing grab bars in a shower, just in case y'all missed that. Okay. Okay. So those are the spa day items. You know, the sauna too, but okay. Okay. Well, we're totally going to be doing that. Beth, where you at? Where you at, girl? I need you to just come. I need you to read your wellness book. There you are. Well, you don't have the wellness book. Misty had them. You have to order them. I mean, this is your article anyway, but I need you to read that thing like, yeah, I just need you to read that thing. Really? You hired Misty's boyfriend. I wanted you to get some randos, to generated people. Don't use my people. Man, Wally's not supposed to be a fashion subject. Okay, well, you can friendly introduction him, but come on now. Alright, can we hire, whatchamacallit? No? Okay, I guess I gotta be on a community lot or something to use that. What am I able to put in front of that? Am I able to put anything in front of the chair? Oh, thank you, Becca. I don't think you can put anything in front of this one because it's got that thing going on. I mean, you gotta have this way out here. Well, it's not gonna go there because of the door thing there, but. Well, what are we doing? Is he coming or not? Looks like Dallas is off to work. Did we pass each other? Where'd he go? Cassandra, will you quit swimming? When I'm not around? Where'd he go? Did we cancel it somehow? Alright, well. Here, let's hire one for this. Okay, that works. Well, she's got the level 10 writing skill, and I'd like to hope that that counts as something. Okay. Minus 25 hygiene, huh? Okay, and a small performance loss. Okay, and we did that completely, so you still got a while to go on yours. Okay, that's Foster, not. Oh, that's our maid. Okay, go introduce yourself to the maid that we hired. And we've got enough to add her to the house, right? Yeah.
So.
Shuna.
Oh, Chor Globa? Carrot. Pass. New. Sooner.
Shaby.
Bon and Grabby.
Crofobal.
Oh, yes.
There's our fashion model. Huda Moonib. Huda Moonib? I don't know. Who woulda?
Huh.
Alright. Let's follow her around, follow the maid around a little bit. Did he go upstairs instead of doing a fashion thing? Because, okay, it adds a foot back to it already, so I don't have to put anything in front of it. That's cool. Can I get closer to her? Because that'd be one, that'd be a cool picture for the article. If I had this in front, to make it look like she's actually at the thing, we treated some readers to a manicure using the new Tough Tips, whatever, and we put it to the test, and I'm going to take a picture of this just so I'm reminding myself. Yeah. I'm going to take a picture with the flip bath, too. Because now I can at least make that part of a salon. I like that. And then if I pretended this was the hairdryer chair, what I usually do with these is, like find a lamp that hangs down really far. Like this could be a... If that was just a little bit... Well, here. I'm just trying to find... That don't quite reach. This almost looks like one of them hair color lamps. Well, that kind of worked. What was that other one that was reaching all the way down here? Because I could pretend like one of those is a hairdryer. Of course, I might be able to use like the move objects up and down thing to accomplish what I'm trying to do with those. And then there's floor lamps. Are there any good floor lamps that could be the yes, I forgot about these. These could almost be a hairdryer chair. Got anything else like that? Looks a little bit like the old school Marcel perm machine. It's like, oh yeah, get a Marcel perming machine and you can make like the Bride of Frankenstein perm with that. The first cosmetology school I went to actually had one of them Marcel machines in the back storage room. Probably didn't work anymore, but we had one. No. Of course, you could always do something where you have a wall light. That you position. If you have the chair back against a wall, that's a little bigger. That right there. Can we make one that maybe with a different yeah, that only changes that. I mean, if the light bulb wasn't in there, that would be better. I mean, so far that's the best. If I was trying to make a hairdryer chair, that kind of looks like the best. I just need to do the move objects on thing and like position it kind of better. And maybe have a different chair. I mean, I like this as far as being a hairdryer chair, but as far as it's just a little, I mean, if we could get it just a little bigger, that would have been awesome, but not quite. But this kind of works too. I mean, this kind of looks like one of them, some sort of hair color infrared processing lamp or something. I'm not really digging that. That almost works. I'd have to move the chair out, though. That actually works pretty good. What are my recolor options? I wish the light bulb wasn't showing in this one, because it'd be perfect, but this is pretty good too. Okay, that's just the same no matter what. Yeah, it don't work. It's too small for a head to fit inside. That's the problem. Is this the same one we already chose? I think so. Okay. Nope. I was just saying that looks like a jellyfish. I guess it does. Yeah. Well, all things considered, that's not a bad option, especially if it was like a fancy salon. You're standing out here, aren't you? Where'd you go? Oh, she hasn't gotten there yet. Whoa, no you're not. No you're not, you know why? Now, can you keep your outfit on? Nope, you're gonna lose your outfit. Now, are you wearing a manicure at all? No. Am I able to do something with you and have you still have this darn outfit? Because that's really Yeah, you're no longer wearing it. It's really annoying. You just... Why do I have to download a sim in order to get the freaking outfits? Why do I... I don't want to have to, like, get something from somebody who had to somehow hack the game or go into the files or, I just want frickin' files. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We got that, but it's just... Yeah, we can't do that in this one. No.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, let's download that and see if we can't get something out of that. Okay, I must have already liked that one. You think? Yeah. Well, this is just totally not what I wanted to do. It just isn't. I wanted to add them to the family so I could control them, but Then they lose their outfits. I mean, I could just as easily do random outfits on these people, or random Sims, and not keep trying to ask over the frickin' career people, because they lose their career when they join the household. I was gonna oh, let's invite the mailman or mail lady over, and you're like, well, that's not gonna work either, because... I mean, I understand that they don't have the job anymore, but could you at least keep the outfit? At the moment, she's still wearing it, but I bet you the minute I take her out of it, we don't have it anymore. Now wait a minute. No, because the other one lost her outfit. Yep, it's gone. So what do I want to... What do I want to do, then? I mean, I could just as easily hire the fashion subjects and add them to the family, and that kind of gives me some randos. I could just go meet people in public and add them to the family. But the basic thing is I need to pose the people by having them do stuff. Now, does she have... What skill does she have? She has no special skills. At least the other one, because she was the repair person, had level 10 handiness. Oh, there he is. Misty's boyfriend, who just happened to be hired to be a model on accident here.
The samba.
Dag, dag.
Dwee.
No! First of all, no, not Jocelyn. But that'd be one thing if you called up and said Caroline, but I don't think she's in the house at the moment. No, because she's supposed to be. I moved her in with Misty for the moment.
For Roby Physique. Fazoob.
Oh.
Floy Masharnu. Aw, yo-yo.
Nar. Varish.
Oh.
Fruit.
Shavy.
Bully Galanvouche.
Phobos Opie, Piff of the Zoo, Need.
Oh, he's standing on one of those. Okay.
Bon and Grobby? Oh, yes. So.
Well, sorry, Wally. We didn't take any. Okay, you're up here. You're posing on catwalk for me. Now, are you somebody that was already in the game, or did they give me a rando? Because the fact that they brought him over here, that's got me concerned now. Then again, they had, what's her name, Jasmine? Yeah, this one came over too, so I guess it's not, they're not making randos, they just got people from the town coming over. Alright. Will this work, or is that gonna be, hey, I don't know how to do massages. I'm a freaking maid, not a masseuse.
So. Pinkuma Koiba?
In a brave.
Ah, yes.
Oh, she agreed.
Oh.
Can we ask for a manicure?
So.
No. Oh, wait, that's right. We added her to the household, so that's why she's probably more likely to do it. I don't know. Maybe.
Fibna, Fina,
Yeah.
Fancy Jogi.
Brass shoe.
No being broody.
Okay, Beatrice looks up to see her editor leaning against the frame of her office door with a sly grin on his face. In his hand, he's clutching a paper and he asks, "Do you know what I've got here?" Beatrice shakes her head no, unsure what her editor is being so coy about. It's from the head office of the Post-Times. They've specifically requested your help in writing a retrospective on GeekCon for a story that'll run internationally. What do you say? Having an article published internationally would surely be a boon for Beatrice, putting money in her pocket and increased recognition behind her name. Is she actually ready for the higher level of scrutiny that'll bring? Well, once again, she's got level 10 writing skill, but doesn't know anything about frickin' video gaming or geeking. We're writing the article. Okay, we get a fame point. Well, I mean, she is the editor-in-chief at this magazine, so a little bit of fame, you know, I don't mind that. Yeah, exactly. She wouldn't know her joystick from a paddle. Are they able to talk while she's doing this?
Chibi. Chabina. Torky.
What are you doing? Jocelyn, are you at least... Oh, okay, you're chatting.
Shooks of Fazoo. Huh? Oh, can a game? I'll move. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaven.
Are you taking a picture of her? Is she famous?
Watanabe. Pipital Dimpish.
Well, we do have a little bit of a glow here. Um... Oh, maybe that's from. Okay, I think I had her donate to charity. Huh. Maybe we'll have to do. I mean, we could do one of those for October or something. But I don't want to get lost in the sauce with this right now. I wanna focus on what I intended to do when I came home today. So um, can I get a close up of Stephanie's fingers? Do we? Come on, zoom in. Okay, but it's like not giving any like negative thing here.
Maybe. Saquinaria. One fish. Slicka. Ooh, Buster Boot.
Bin Koya.
Oh, Harfi.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she enjoyed it. So, even though Stephanie don't know what the hell she's doing, she did it well enough. Okay. Nope, not quite. I don't think that'll quite work. Okay, this one might work better.
Uh-huh.
It's a little better. You can turn the light off. Let's try that. Yeah, that helps.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not going to use that one though, for sure. The one we got works, and the chair is up against the wall too. So, I mean, I wish it didn't have the light bulb, but. Well, you just gonna sit there for a minute. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sit right back down where you... No, stop. Why can't you sit here? Why you gotta go somewhere else? Why can't... I swear, how is it that they can be smart enough to have this game where I got two Sims chatting, and one sits here, and then one will sit in this that I can't tell them to sit in, but I tell them to go read a book, and they can't sit in the chair they're in. I mean, of all the like a spa chair, read in the friggin' spa chair.
Yes. Solani Juka. One Faza. Boisa. Arabroop. A pleva. Yes, samba pony. Yappy bizarre. In a pleva. Saba. Rosla. Nagar. Oh, yes. Lumbeck.
Whoa, hey, what is your problem? Why are you getting all upset?
River Charb. Zobi. Vabo. Sicker Flash. Kalimpo. Harpina.
Oh, you went over there to sit down to offer it.
Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu on a mob. Pima.
Oh, cool, it gives him a stool.
Benorba KB Siba. Flazzle Pelka. Blows it. Ah, Bayumi. Ina. Yikla Odri.
Oh, Joja. Ah.
Okay, well, that can give me ideas for a future article. I don't know which one for sure, but that would make a decent, not necessarily this picture, but in a spa setting. Not to say that this couldn't be a spa with an upstairs, because there's salons and spas that have staircases and such like that. We could pretend, Oh, we didn't. Do I have to type the BB? I guess. All right. Um, is there a limit? Well, I guess I'm not going to find out. Anyway, I'm going to click on this really quick because in case nobody saw the previous episodes, this is kind of what I'm working on. So we've got our April 2008 issue that we're working on. Today I'm trying to work on this, the Shades Tough Tips nail enamel. We put it to the test. That's what I've been trying to do this whole episode, is get some people to be the hand models, and to say they put it to the test doing their daily tasks and work. A couple episodes ago, I said love your curls, but we're skipping that because I was working on this article instead. Dana and Beth are role playing that using a wig. Spending time with Penny Pizzazz, who is the cover model, and I got her to pose with the umbrella in front of a backdrop, and behind the backdrop are the mushroom-shaped splash pad sprinklers. And what I did with them is I shrunk them so they're back here using move objects, but they're only that tall. But it leaves this like mushroom-shaped cloud hanging around like a rain cloud. Our food writer is writing about a possible peas diet. Bowl of peas. Bowl of peas, please. And then we got the April showers pun thing going. April apparel to weather through spring showers. And then in order to be able to edit this later, because it is on the free version of this site, I've added like duplicate copies of all these images just so I go back in and replace them later. But some of these are what we are using. So let's see. Yeah, I'm going to add text to this one. I started writing this yesterday. I'm I'm doing it kind of like a play where it's like, Dana, colon, and then she says something, and then Penny, colon, and then she says something. These are previous pages from 10 years ago. This was right before she cut her hair to this. She had longer hair, and her agency and management people had a clause in the contract that you do whatever they tell you with your looks and all that. They kept chopping on her hair, and she hated the layers. And then they fired her friend for voicing her opinion or whatever, or doing something they didn't like. So she had enough, and she went and got this haircut. And then they fired her, but she had already gone to a fashion show with this look. And she got signed on to somebody else. And in this world, there is no Victoria Beckham or Rihanna. So people were taking the penny plunge and cutting their hair. Here's our April Raincoats article that we're working on. And then here's some more of it. And then I got duplicates and a picture from Penny's from the fashion district. And then I took the picture of her from the building to possibly turn into a cover. It could be the back cover. It could be the advertisement. Who knows? This was our March issue cover. We didn't do any articles. It was just the storytelling-wise, it was the issue that we had just finished up. It looks like this because I had to change the size so that it would fit the current. These pages here are all 792 by 612, so I resized this one to fit these pages. So that's why it's like that. Yeah. So anyway, this Flip HTML5, it's a free one. It's got some paid features though, so it's like you keep bumping into the you can only do this if you upgrade to whatever, but this one lets you upload JPEG files. You don't have to do PDF or Word if you don't want to, but so yeah, anyway, we got that. Here, let's do this. Let me Okay. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get images like this. Oops, too far. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Okay. Let's click save because we've at least met somebody new here to be a model. I give her a key.
Glamour? You can't numb it. Smishy Lafana.
Zebora clown.
Broogie.
No.
Fazu?
Yeah.
Ina.
Heard.
No.
Okay.
Larafa. Zebora.
Ish.
Down.
Nope, we don't want you. I don't know if that's a male or a female. Okay, so you can have up to 3 at one time.
Zisamba.
Nope, sir. Simona Saro. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve. Some BC. Moi Bim. Yasafina.
Cleve. Tanifazu pliva paniv. So.
Boy.
What do we got here? We got... Oh, you. Aren't you one of the ones that lives with, like, Liberty or something like that? Yeah, you're both males. Oh, come on. We don't need frickin' Mr. Miyagi. Hell. They're pushing my buttons, ain't they? They know they're doing it. They know that I want to do this and get it done. And they just gotta keep doing this to me. Alright, I need to get something accomplished here. I mean, it's almost getting to the point where I'm just gonna have to use my own Sims to model the thing, because we have a bar, right? Did we not install a bar? Yes, we did. Oh, wow. The fact that she's already, like, well, we've given her a key. She's one of our interns. We met her as a mixologist. And then while we were on our way back or whatever, her and her buddy Becca decided to do the stayover thing. And when they did that, they're both college students and they're like writing their homework and stuff in our conference room. And I'm like, perfect, we got college interns at the magazine. So I gave them both residence keys so they'd come back after they went away. And I've been doing the whole, give everybody keys after that. Okay, let's go up to where we're at and put a bar on the front lawn, because that'll help. Do you want to do that, or just you? I mean, to be fair to Julia, I mean, is she here already? No. It's just getting a little too complicated. I don't want to have to build all that stuff just to get nail pictures. I want to get. I was thinking like somebody opening a can of soda. Can I get a close up of that with somebody that's got nail polish on? Who is anybody? Beth, are you up in that room? Okay, you're up here reading. Oh, that's right. I got you reading a wellness book. Did you gain a skill yet? Okay, well you're level 4, so that's cool. Or yeah, you're level 4 already. That's Penny, what are you doing? You're just kind of sitting here doing nothing, huh? Um, we need to move you out. Unless we're going to be working on your article, we need to move you out for now. So, the thing is these people that I've added to the households, I don't want them, the maid and whatnot. I hope they weren't like living at like married with kids and things, because that's not what I was trying to do, and I don't know where to put them back. All right, you move back in with Helena Rose, the fashion designer, and Aubrey Thornton, last month's cover girl. That are all living in Penny's apartment, because it made sense to just put them all there. Because I'd remember where they are. At some point, I'd remember at least. Who we got over here? We've got our handy person, and you were the nanny. Handy and nanny. And then our pretend handyman. Because I couldn't get the rando that I wanted, they kept giving me females. Isn't that cool? She's wearing a freaking hat still in the picture, but we can't put that outfit back on her. Well, I wouldn't classify that as cool. That's ironic. Ironic or moronic, one of the two. Alright, do you want to mess around, just keep messing with this nail stuff tonight, or do you want to switch to something else? Do you want to switch back to Penny's article and start writing some more? I mean, because this kind of bummed me out a little bit. I do like the fact that I figured out we can do them manicures and pedicures. I just gotta get somebody up to that level. Well, you still need people to put the nail polish on. Yeah. How much does this building cost? That's a lot. Which one costs more, this one or ours? It doesn't say, because we already bought it. Come on, make a decision. It's already going on 3 o'clock. I know. Well, where did we leave off on the article? Okay, I already said splendid. So good thing I didn't put that. It's not a splendid pleasure. But do I want splendid to be there now? Rhyme zone, here we come. Let's see. I'm feeling humbly incredible, and it's Okay, we gotta change that one. That's the word I was looking for. I think that might be what we want. Yeah, kinda. No, not quite a bestie. See, they're friends in a. She trusts Dana because Dana's never been one to take cheap shots or anything or write any negative crap about her. Um, she's not a tabloid type. I mean, she might like gossip and all that, but she doesn't write it in that style. Um, oh yeah, she's a henchman. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Henchman. Really? No. What were we trying to... Okay, let's take this and go boop and that, and then put it there in case I change my mind. But okay. Hello, Penny. How have you been? Thank you for sharing some time with our readers. Hi, Dana. I'm feeling humbly incredible, and I'm looking forward to having a delightful chat with you to offer your readers. How about... readers can also indulge in. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It may or may not be quite the right word, but hey, it's banter between friends, you know? Who says she has to use the perfect word? That's kind of like this here. This is kind of, you know, it's like they're indulging themselves in the magazine. That's their reading is a leisure, and that's, you know, a lot of people say like reading magazines is like their guilty pleasure or something. You know, it's like. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. All right, let's remove that. Let's hit save just in case. Okay. Let me add some topics here from my notes, just in case I didn't. We've already okay. Has she met anyone special? We've already got that. Moved. The new gig with the signature collection. And if you missed it yesterday, we were working on the page for those. Did I think I added it to the magazine at one point. Or at least I was going to. I think you went too far. That's probably the problem here. I mean, if you did add it, you went too far. Well, let's see if we did. There's the building. Ah, here it is. Yeah, the, So, what it is back in 1998, Penny wore this dress. Stop curling a page. In that one picture. And that was like one of Helena Rose's first dresses, or at least from this particular line that she made. It's like these are all the same dress but with different print. And so it's like each year she came out with a different dress, and she's only got 9 so far, but what will be the new one for this year? But now Penny didn't model these dresses every time, but or at least maybe she did, maybe she didn't. But But she invited Penny back to do this one that's on the building. And she's currently, you know, it's like Helena Rose doesn't want anybody else. It's like, no, you get me Penny. And this building, I might be pretending that it's the headquarters of Helena Rose. And that's why Penny's on it. And I might edit the word here so that it's something to do with Helena Rose. Like, just put like the HR and maybe the Rose part without the stem. See what we can fit in there. That's the important part. But yeah, this dress here, it might have been a Helena Rose dress also. It may or may not have been, but it wasn't part of this collection because it's a different dress. It is? How can you tell? Well, it's a different dress. We're not going to go into how you can tell. If you can't tell, well, I'm not telling. Okay, what else did we write anything on this one that's different? Well, I didn't mention it before, but like one of the reasons she hated when they would give her all them choppy layers is that when she had her hair long, she liked to wear braids and things, and when you get too many layers in your hair, then they stick out of your braids and such, and she hated that. And then when it started to get too much shorter, she really couldn't even do the braids she wanted to do. And so she just got really fed up with it. Being told that's what, you're going to do what we tell you to do, or you won't be a model with our agency. See if anybody else signs you. I really like the fact that you can do that. Like, you can go like... It's like... Yeah, like a vampire coming out of his crypt. Yeah, whatever, dude. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You sound silly. Alright, let's save this. Excellent. Well, you're looking great as always, and your figure sure hasn't let you down. Thank you. I've been lucky in that department. I don't work out as much as I did 10 years ago, and I haven't followed any certain diets lately, but I've had a few more shows in the last year or so, and when I'm not walking the walks, I like to get out somewhere and take a stroll. I don't want to sound conceited, but I probably have one of those helpful metabolisms that melts some pounds away. Because I do like to eat. Let's see. What would she like to eat that... What's something... I mean, chocolate and things like those, that's kind of obvious, but what is something she really likes to eat? And does it exist in the game? Maybe she likes some sort of ice cream that's got a little bit more fat than others, or Maybe she likes some strawberry parfaits. Well, I'm going to go get some coffee warmed up, and I will figure that out. Because sometimes I come up with really good things while I'm warming up my coffee. So let's find out if that is true. Okay, so we got an article that's titled Catching Up with Her. So we'll probably start with the current things about how she just recently moved. And work away into the recent gig with Helena Rose. Just gotta figure this out. You know, what does she like to eat? Let's go back in here. You want to take somebody to I know what I want to do. You're about to come home, aren't you? Yes, you're about to come home. Are you also? Yes. So let's go down here. Okay, Jocelyn. Do that. We'll get that taken care of. And you guys are home. Anybody who's upset that I'm using the cheats, the bottom line is I'm trying to make a story. I'm not trying to do some sort of challenge that all the other simmers are doing. So I don't have time to play around with they drink a cup of tea and they gotta go pee right away. I don't got time for that. As you can see, I'm trying to do more than just play the game. So and the fact that they keep popping, like we got something popping up here. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, well, let's see, we got a Spice Festival coming up again. We got the Talk Like a Pirate Day. Well, we're gonna get rid of this because I'm not having them getting sad because we didn't talk like a pirate. We got the last week of spring already, so then it's going to be summer. Now we might go to I might have somebody go to the flea market because we can pretend that's like, I'm sure Dana would go to that to see if there's any like, fashion thrift type stuff. Is anybody selling any? What we got here? Oh, GeekCon coming again. I might leave that alone because at least with this, they don't. Unlike the holidays, they don't get too bummed out about that, and I could take just a few of them. But it's like, why we gotta have, like, it just gets to be too many at times. And then we got the Romance Festival again.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, 20 hours? Here's what you're gonna do. No. No. We're not a gardener. Not for a career. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't, like, move her into a different house or have her be, like, doing a couple of landscaping things around here, but it's like I wish the actual, like, rose bushes and stuff for this game looked a little better. Instead of them all looking that same, like, strawberry bush looking thing. It's like, all right, what were we about to do? Where were we going with her? I wanted to go to the fashion district, I think. And what were we going to do there? Well, actually, no, I just wanted to go in general in public. I wanted to go check the, what kind of food they had at the kiosks. Because I think that might be, so yeah, we're going to go to the fashion district. And let's go with Penny. Actually, let's see, let's bring Penny back and she can go with you. Or maybe we'll see what kiosk is near where they're doing the interview at the moment. And then that'll help me figure out what Penny likes to eat from the kiosk. Maybe it's French fries, maybe it's something else. Okay, Penny, you need to change into the other outfit. Yeah, you were wearing this in the interview. What is, she's wearing that one. So she's wearing one of the, Helena Rose dresses from recently. I think what it is they got sent one of them, and, she's got, like, permission to wear them or something, because, she's always been careful with them. She sampled the merchandise type thing, but it's not, they don't sell them, but maybe it's like she's wearing one to talk about how, yeah, they're really comfortable and, I love the way they look and, and we could also say that, that this could be a different, Helena Rose outfit. I mean, Penny's probably just been wearing her stuff for years, Probably made her career, It's like maybe Helena Rose wasn't quite a big name at the time, but, like maybe they kind of made each other at the same time just because Penny happened to be wearing Helena's stuff around the time that she cut her hair, and it just kind of, became synonymous with each other. Alright, so let's get to San Myshuno after you change into the other outfit. What are you angry about now? Gosh darn you. Can you not do that? Okay. So let's go here. That lot that I bulldozed, a really big one, I intend on turning that into some sort of fashion or like shopping district. I'd like to see if I can't like make kind of like a plush shaped shopping center where there's like a going this way and then another going this way, and you got like a building here and a building here, like that kind of a mall. It could be like this style of these, these old buildings, or combo of such, or could have like one be like the big anchor building and then the others could be the small shops. Alright, so this is where they were. They were sitting here. Are there any kiosks already available? That's another thing. I wish they would just unlock some more spots to do things. Like, this is here, make it a lot. This is here, make it a lot. Why is everything gotta be just visual? Just saying, it's a shame. Okay, they can't go in the flower shop. Alright, I don't know if there's a kiosk or not. Are we on a community lot right now? That was like something I might want to make. But she didn't get a pixie. No, she didn't. Yeah, let's do, because this will be at least young adults and not teens. I don't want mischief, though. Why can't it... And when did this become a thing? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just... You know, I didn't notice this one before. This must be something new. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna clash with Miss I Hate the Sun over there, but yeah, this could be a kiosk area. I don't know if there's a limit, but... What for you looking at that, huh? I don't know. Oh, a cupcake stall. That might be something. She might like cupcakes. Gourmet. Or maybe her guilty pleasure is that she likes to come to the local food, the vendor market. You know, farmer's market, I don't know if there's a limit to how many of these things I can have or not. Yeah, there might be like a limit to how many hiring people you can do, or well, first of all, it's like, no, I'm not gonna say that. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so far. Yeah. Ooh, pizza. I like the idea of that one. Coffee. Oh. Why can't we just have a coffee cart? Is there a coffee cart that's not one or the other? I mean, I don't know what the difference is between the beverage and the coffee, but winter, spring, summer, fall. I doubt this is gonna work having all these, but that's a grocery, and then barbecue. No, we'll skip the barbecue for now. Oh, we started down there. Did we get these already though? This was tea and hot drink. Oh, okay, we missed these. There's the American one. Alright. So well, I definitely still want the cupcakes. Munch and go. And here you are doing a build with like an hour left in your frickin' playthrough. Yeah, okay, let's undo that. Put that back where they were. Let's get rid of this tree. Actually, let's put this one over here because it looks like those. Well, yeah. Is there any that you didn't use that you could use? Any that you want to use? Well, could just add this one. Alright, we need lighting. Let's not forget that. Let's go with the same theme as that other. Okay, let's pop that one down. And then one there maybe. Alright, let's kind of keep them near the middle-ish. And then put another one over here. There we go. And then let's get some all this just so you can figure out what's at the damn kiosk? Yeah. What were they sitting on over here? Do we remember? Chairs. Look at your picture. Okay, they're sitting on the lawn chair looking ones. Okay. Would do these fit with that? Lighting. I'm running out of time, so I'm not going to be perfect with this. Good enough. You want anything else here? Is there anything else we want? Probably a light in the middle somewhere. Oh, we can only hire one at a time.
Bobna, Nayavuna, Sepane, Faru,
Okay.
Kroba, Imblipa, Onshifabissa Prongle, Conchiki, Suplash.
So who do we got? Well, there's Alex. There's that dude again. There's her. Eleanor. And come on, I want to own you. Is this pizza? Maybe she likes pizza. We'll just go with pizza for now. Wait, Penny Pizzazz likes pizza? Yeah, Penny Pizzazz likes pizza. Alright. So they're over here, and you're there. And they're talking. It's like, well, got one guilty pleasure. I love going out and getting. She loves going to local pizza places and trying their pizza. Okay, my eyes are closed. She just gonna get a slice? That's the wrong person, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll just have to make it so that Penny's ordering Canadian bacon. She can get the Canadian bacon slice. And then Dana can get... What is Dana like? Well, that's our options, eh? Yeah. Hey, look, peas! She can try a pea diet. Sausage roll. No, I think she's gonna eat pizza with Penny. She's just gonna get a different slice. Do we already know? No, we don't know her. You can try the sweet corn.
Oi, Brift.
Varl. Washa. Unga tui.
Okay, so does this capture the...
Vanessa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Norb.
You're in my picture. Please tell me you're gonna sit together. Okay. The idea is that, like, a photographer came with them. You know, like Cody or somebody came with them to take these pictures.
Plume, Yebony, Denise, Luna.
Yeah, discuss the food flavors.
Bina Jean Coup. Oh, Barove, Senzen, Variki.
Nefesh.
Oh.
Blinzel feed.
Fame, Moochie Peachy, Ben Trip, Lamarck Amoebi?
Okay, so it probably has an E in it. Yeah. Yeah, close enough. Let's not dwell over it. You know, it's just a conversation, not a. It's not supposed to be Pulitzer Prize stuff here. At least not for me, who's never written an article in my life that would ever be in a magazine. So. She so much can't resist that it's got two E's. There you go. That's good. How did how did has that been? I don't know how did that been, huh? That been did what it was doing, but I don't know. It done something. You tell me. You the writer. Let's see. Moo, you're not a cow. Okay. Where are we at now? Okay, we're eating our pizza. Let's save that. It is now 4:10. Where do we want to go after we go here? Did you actually talk to... This was the one over there, right? No, that's... Oh, that's, you. You already know her.
Plebes Apple.
Yibs Alfness.
Zagalazig. Sophie's. Camus.
Okay, this is just hello. Don't stay here. Hey, that was a fabulous slice of pizza you made.
Bossanoy, Valpim, Vonti, Kanumi, Merkel Zira, Bobsini, Nabora, Shazzle?
Shazzle? Yeah, Shazzle Shazzle.
Timus. Warm up.
Bonsa Chow, Trigna,
Vadish.
So.
Alright. So... Have they both met her? Oh, it's an interview. Okay. And then who else we got here? We got you, you're an elder. Minerva Charm. And then we haven't met Alex yet.
Spawn. Nurtural Quosenex.
And then Eleanor.
Sheen Kills. Goya.
Luna Bisella, Freed.
So let's see. I do like these tables. This is cool.
Tuna. Uchi Peachy. Befete Palka. Kumiao Bouchard.
Yeah, the Palkas and all that.
Don't be like...
Alright, so Have you met them all? Alex, Zoe, and that one. Okay, so you got all three of them. It's not as important for Penny to know them all, but there they are. Okay. Maybe someday we could do an article on the food vendors. For Caroline. Caroline could do an article with the food vendors. Okay, why are you complaining about dirty stuff? Who's got dirty stuff? You got something in your inventory? No, I'm not seeing anything there, so... You just talking about environment stuff? Because... Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, let's save that, because I like what happened there. You know, and that's probably something to it where, you know, maybe they all recognize her, and she feels comfortable because there's no like paparazzi around here that have been stalking her, so she has a chance to talk to some of the locals and, you know, get to know people. And plus, it's, you know, it's been 10 years since she started, and, you know, she hasn't done as many gigs lately, so she kind of fell out of the public eye a little bit, you know, until this past year when she, you know, started doing the photos and wearing Helena's dresses again for the anniversary and all that. But she's been out of the public eye for a little while, and that's, you know, for the most part when her hair grew back long. Okay, so from there... Okay, now let's read that out loud, see if I made any, well, the spell check's not picking up on anything but Mashuno, so that's good, but, okay, where did we leave off? And your figure sure hasn't let you down. Thank you, I've been lucky in that department. I don't work out as much as I did 10 years ago. And I haven't followed any certain diets lately. Do I want to say lately or not? How about any... I haven't followed any diets lately. But I've had a few more shows in the last year or so, and when I'm not walking the walks, I like to get out somewhere and take a stroll. I don't want to sound conceited, but I probably have one of those helpful metabolisms that melts some pounds away. Because I do like to eat. One of my guilty pleasures is grabbing a slice from local pizzerias wherever I go. I also love a good cupcake. I hear you there. Speaking of travel, you recently had a move. How has that been? Last I read, you had been in New York for a few years. Yes, last May I moved to San Myshuno. I love New York living, but at times it was just a little too busy for me. I find San Myshuno has a very similar atmosphere, but a lot less people to bump elbows with. I love the local festivals and markets. I've also met quite a few nice people. I used to be shy and afraid to talk to people. Being thrust into the public eye didn't really help. It's hard to tell just what someone will say or do when they approach you. Sometimes I just wanted to crawl under the nearest rock. My time in Manhattan kind of forced me to break my shell a bit. I didn't like having other people run my errands, so I had to make myself go to the store or the bank and risk the attention. Sometimes a nice comfy ball cap would help, or a good pair of shades. I don't think a football makes a good Christmas present. Okay, where do I want to go with this now? Do I want to go to the hair? Do I want to go to the accessories? Does she want to ask about the guy right away? If there is one? Maybe she wants to ask what she's been doing, where she's been. What was she doing in New York when she wasn't modeling for a while? What do I want to say? What do I want to say? Now, this is not necessarily being said right here. They're probably still at that other table having that conversation over on the dock. And then they came over here to grab some food. And this might be one of those conversations where it's like, they might be doing a little bit of it here, and then maybe the next day doing some more. You know, because these two are, while they didn't really hang out before, they've always, you know, back in the day when because Dana's in her 40s, she's been doing this job a while, and she's interviewed Penny since the first issues of anything that, you know, because Dana's worked at other magazines too, and she's done other articles with her or reports on her, or, you know, and never took any cheap shots against her, or, you know, did any, you know, wasn't like focusing negatively on it, you know, on the figure or anything, or, you know, just anytime there was ever an interview like this, even just a quick one, you know, she can trust her. She can trust Dana. You know, if she ever said that something was off the record, it wasn't going to get printed, and nobody would find that info. It's not like Dana would record it and somebody else could accidentally find that tape recording. You know, she'd know enough to turn the tape recorder off for a minute. You know, or not write down that note, or... It's gonna get dark in a minute. Yeah, it is. Well, here. Take advantage of this. Okay, so what I gathered is... when I do the interviews or whatever for the career... Well, actually, we need to start that, but, if I've already done those, it doesn't save the next ones that I do.
Nebrus.
Oh, true.
Bobneff?
Yes.
Ooh, keep that.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
Fella belong.
Ah.
Washanoi.
Back to work.
Nina quest.
Ah, Bobneff?
Yapispar.
Ooh, keep that.
Hey, let me see something here. If you guys are sitting at the table, can I hire other people? No. Okay. Oh, that's the chair. For a minute there, I thought she had a blue, sad one. That's really funny. She's happy from the sunny aspect, and then she hates the sun. Oh, Sunny's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So, all right, let's um do we want to continue with what she's saying right now, or is Dana gonna say something? I don't know, but let's make some spaces. Nice segue. Nice. I did not expect that coming, but. Let's see, I usually tend to avoid answering that as though I'm ashamed that the answer is still no. But I feel so comfortable with you asking that my usual negative response feels more like I'm 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 Okay, trying to make the point that she feels like she's renewed, refreshed, she's hopeful. She hasn't given up. Let me refresh the chat while I'm talking about refreshing, just in case. Nope, just that stuff. I usually tend to avoid answering that as though I'm ashamed that the answer is still no. But I feel so comfortable with you asking that my usual negative response feels more like that do I want to say it this way or journey, reattempt. All right, let me flip. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that sounds good. Hmm. Okay, that sounds like a good segue. That sounds like a good segue to go to that. Do I want to say it that way? I mean, it certainly fits the theme of her calling her a knockout. Speaking of looks, now let's save this. Okay. Now, unfortunately, for those of you who are watching, it is now 5 a.m. and I've been staying up too late the past few days. And I think this is a good time for me to stop because the next several bits are going to be, you know, like if it's on the page, that'd be when we'd be putting in the pictures of the different hair lengths and the this and the that. And so this is probably a good time to stop. Because if I continue on right this minute, I'm going to go, I'll stay up too late. So this will give me a chance to refresh my mind, and because I think I'm happy with what I've got here right now. This is considering I'm not a professional writer in any way. I'm happy with how this is going. It's just, you know, it's friendly banter between two people who get along, and yeah. So there's that. And for those who have not seen, let's are these the, yeah, we still got the extra large icons. So yeah, we've got the story goes, for those who have not watched the past few episodes. This is her friend took this picture when she was about 17, when she was working retail somewhere. This is when she got discovered. They had her do a, one of these two here. This is a back to school, department store catalog or flyer. And she still had her long hair. And she got signed to a modeling agency after that. Somebody saw her work, her pictures in a couple of the department store flyers, and a modeling agency signed her on. But it was the type that, she got duped in this, not duped, but she signed a contract with an agency that was controlling. It's like, you do what we tell you with your hair. You go to the shows we tell you to go to. You know, all that stuff. And they started, chopping on her hair, making it shorter, putting layers in it, and at some point, over time, okay, Okay, we don't have that on here, but it's in this one. Her hair got chopped to these choppy layers, and she hated it. She was sick of it. And her friend, that was also the model that she got along with and became friends with, was butting heads with management and got fired. And she just had enough, between that and, not being able to, when she was on, like home alone and all that, she, can't do her hair the way she wants to do it. She wants to wear braids and stuff, and it doesn't, all the hairs want to stick out of the braids and everything. And, but here she was 10 years ago modeling the first of this style of Helena Rose's dress. And she had a little bit of time off after this show. And she went for a drive along the coast. Like I live in Michigan. There's times I go up and drive along the Thumb, along Lake Huron and whatnot. So she was doing something similar. She drove up along a coast somewhere, and she stopped into this like little salon that was like, somebody owned a little salon in their own home, like maybe the attached garage or, but it was this older lady who was getting close to retirement, and she stopped in there and said, she was ready to go like pixie short or bowl cut or something to just get rid of these layers. She was sick of it, and she didn't care if she'd get fired or not because they already fired her friend. If she had to give up modeling, she'd give up modeling. She was still young. She could do other things. Well, the stylist pulled her hair back into a ponytail and cut the ponytail off and let the hair loose. And when you do that, the hair falls like this because this hair travels back to the ponytail. And she had cut a rather short ponytail because Penny was gonna go pixie short. But when she left it loose, when she let it loose and Penny saw this, she's like, you know what? Just kind of neaten that up. And in this world, in this story, there is no Victoria Beckham. There is no Rihanna. So Penny liked this. And a few days later, she showed up. And I'm going to say this was also a Helena Rose dress, just not that same style. And she showed up, wore this dress at a catwalk and an event, and people took her picture wearing this dress and wearing that haircut. And when her management team saw her like this, they fired her. It's like, how dare you, you were told that you don't do that, and they fired her. But these pictures now existed. She had been to this show. She had worn the dress. Other people had seen her. And Helena is like, when she wanted Penny to be at like the next show and wear the next dress. And overnight people were seeing, this image of her. And you combine the two, and Helena got her in contact with some other modeling agency, or got them in contact with her, and she got signed to a nicer agency without all the rules that, you know, was going to let her do what she wanted. But the thing is, all of a sudden, this haircut is out there. It's iconic, and people are like wanting it and taking the penny plunge and just chopping their hair off. You know, it may not have been the same version. Some might have went longer, shorter, you know, straighter, but they were chopping their hair. So what happened was Penny kept getting gigs and still being a model, but now all of a sudden she's famous for this short hair, so she felt like she needed to keep it for a while, at least somewhere near this length, because of the fame. You know, she was the face of the penny plunge. But in the meantime, what happened, and this will be part of the article story, she went back for a drive up that coast to go visit that stylist to tell her what had happened, and to ask that stylist if the stylist wants the credit for it and the notoriety and fame, and the stylist declined because, you know, she was busy enough and about to retire, and so what happened instead was, like a few days later after that, when it was time to get a little trim, you know, I think Penny talked to like one of the stylists like backstage at the show that, you know, not one of the ones she had before from that other agency, but somebody new. And somebody that she had a good gut feeling with and trusted them. And it's like, do you mind if I just tell people that, you know, you're my stylist and that you did this? And so that guy or gal became the name behind it. And until this article, nobody's going to know that it wasn't him. And when she went to see that stylist the second time, she just happened to be walking along the beach, and she's like, she picked up a few seashells, and she's like, well, you know, I'm gonna have to have this haircut for a while, and you know, she had wanted to grow her hair out right away, but now it's like she needs to find something else to do, and so she started making jewelry, and she invented her line of Penny's pendants. You know, the necklaces and the dangly earrings. You know, this necklace here. And Penny's pearls, which may or may not be real. It just, you know. And then these were probably her first earrings, you know, as her hair was starting to get a little longer. She probably got the idea, you know, if I grow it a little longer, but I, you know, show off my earrings, you know, maybe that'll work. You know, I might get some questions like, am I going to cut it back to the, you know, the angle bob or not, but, you know, She's like, well, I kind of like tucking it behind my ears to wear my earrings. You know, something like that. And then over time it got longer, and at some point it got about this long, and she got a picture of her blowing some bubbles. And then recently, she showed up at a fashion show with long hair. She had been kind of fading away a little bit and doing other things and working on her jewelry line and not doing as many fashion shows, and you know, she had enough money from what she was doing and from the fame that she had earlier that, you know, she didn't have to do as many shoots. She could afford, you know. So that's why she's been away a little while, and nobody was really noticing that, you know, Penny's hair is growing until she showed up with long hair. And then recently, that's when she got asked by Helena to wear the latest you know, whatever this dress is called, but it's part of the signature collection. It's probably because I might say, like, that first green dress. That's I think I said before, but if I didn't, it's like that was probably Helena Rose's first dress, and it just, you know, Penny helped launch her. You know, she had some somewhat success, but Penny was like the Helen of Troy, or the Helena of Troy, the face that launched the ships. You know. You know, maybe you know, it could be something more like maybe Helena had a successful business, but maybe she hadn't really been doing dresses until then. Maybe it'd been more like business attire and such, or maybe she was doing, maybe she did a wedding dress or two or something, but not. But anyway, that's where we're going. I just need to be able to type out the article with all that and add the pictures and the, you know, all that good stuff. Let's get these two back at the house since it's about to get dark anyway. Okay.
Febine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that might be a male.
Ooh,
Huh?
cool.
Sula.
Aha.
Is it? Hard to say. It's since it's a young adult, it's probably. I'm thinking female, but I could be wrong. I mean, the name sounds more like a female name.
Sawoda Beamy. Varpasa Campo. Flurba. Panay. Goby Gob.
Fella belong. Ooh, harpy.
Gibbs. Oh.
Baby
Oh.
step.
Uh-huh.
Fumamina.
Uchima. Wafika Doki. Abenue. Dobao. Saba Fanirsh.
Bobinette.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, keep that down. Fella belong. Ooh, harpy. Shalip Smetzel. Brisham.
Bonin Grabby.
Well, none of these are gonna. You know what? Here. This is what we do.
Oh, Gibbs.
Marie Poshima. Oh, Tinkwell. Ruhana Veets.
Well, that answers that. Can we give her? Can we give her a key? Not yet. Although it's not really your job to do that.
Yitlas. Dulane. Fenarm. Huh? Fella belong.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, harpy.
Well, she's a columnist, so let's try that.
Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shirarji.
Skibarao. Huh, huh.
No, not yet. You struck out, eh? Um,
Moy bim. Yasafena. Yitlas. Dulane. Fenarm. Huh? Bobinette.
Oh, Monil.
Ooh, keep that down.
Nahara.
all right, we're gonna leave it right here. I just wanted to get them homes because I didn't want to have I didn't want somebody out in one lot and then the others are at home when I start the game. So, and then we're going to save it as the next episode. So yeah, anybody who's watching, whether it's now or in the future, I've got the playlist link there. I started off with building the train case building here, which was a recreation of the one I did in Sims 3 years ago. And that's what led me to starting this series. I wanted to use it. It's like I built it again, I wanted to use it. And I was like, okay, well, I got the characters. Then they're like writing articles, and it's like, what can I do? And then like, I just happened to be looking up how to make that magazine, and I got lucky. That free site there, I can do that without paying a thing, and y'all can see it in here, and I don't have to have a link. It's like if you watch my episodes, but at some point I can also add the link when I get a couple of them done. But this is going to be tomorrow night. The next episode will start at about 11 p.m. Eastern. At the moment, so tomorrow night being Wednesday night, and then I am off work Thursday, so there will be a long stream. Either two separate streams, so that I can, sometimes I'll do a stream during the day, and then take a break and eat dinner, and then come back, and then do a long one. It just depends on how the timing goes, but one way or another, I'm going to have at least 11 hours of stream on Thursday. So, but it's a combination of this gameplay, of trying to make the magazine, of doing this, writing these articles. Whatever I'm doing at a given time. I'm having fun with this. I apologize. If I need to apologize, I apologize if any of this is ever boring at a given moment, because I'm not directly playing The Sims at that moment. But there's a nice thing about me putting the playlist together of previous episodes. You can always go back to those and skip around and see when I was actually doing gameplay or building or whatever it is you're looking for. And not yesterday, but I believe the day before, that episode was mostly gameplay, because I had my character Misty and a few others go to the Love Festival, and some stuff happened after that. So, this is going to be episode 14 tomorrow. I'm still wanting to do some stuff with the pages for the waterproof raincoats and boots and stuff, and doing those pages. I still want to do the nail polish article. I want to work some more on this interview with Penny Pizzazz, and maybe we'll go to another festival and meet some more people. It's all about meeting more potential models when we do the gameplay, and working on the story of these people. If anybody missed me talking about Beatrice here, there is a short that I cropped on the playlist a few days ago of me talking about her and the magazine she was trying to make, and, her story. But the gist of it is, her current magazine is not the vision she originally had. She'd like to change it, but she's afraid of losing her readers. But this is 2008. In a few months or so, or during this year, she's gonna have a cancer scare. She's not gonna die from it, but she's gonna be away from the magazine a bit on health retreats and getting her treatments, and nobody's gonna know she's got cancer because she's just taking vacations. But when she comes back, she's gonna be seriously thinking about changing the magazine and trying to see if she can leave it to Jocelyn and the rest of these, these people. And that's what we're working towards, story-wise. I wasn't expecting the April issue to become a project. I was just gonna take, I got the cover, but inspiration happens, and when I find out I can do something, I roll with it. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know that I would think to do this. Take this picture and have this, and and I like this. This is the thing that I'm trying to get at, is trying to put together the pages where it's like bottles of nail polish or the boots, or they have some of the magazines have the top row is the models on the runway wearing the more expensive version, and it was like Splurge and Steel, and down here it's the similar ones you can get at the stores near you for less. So I wanna see what I can do, and I'm enjoying figuring that out. I could fill 200 pages with this stuff. Oh, and let's not forget trying to make advertising pages, just a close-up picture of somebody's hair with a, if I can figure out how to draw a bottle of shampoo, or get something in The Sims that looks like a bottle of shampoo, or, you got a couple of, perfume bottles and things. Maybe I could use those. But I prefer to get it from The Sims 4, if possible. Or if needed, if at some point I buy the older games, if there's something in those games, use those. I do still have my my CDs for Sims 3. I could load those. I don't have to buy those. Unless it turns out that, putting them on this laptop, I don't have the license that I had on the other computer. But anyway, whatever. I'm gonna figure this out. So, that being said, we go back here, we go bloop and bloop. I'm still trying to adjust this thumbnail because when it's on the playlist, because I keep changing it and re-uploading it to all the the other ones, but I'm trying to add the bit at the top where it says The Sims 4 gameplay, building, and creating a magazine, because I'm trying to get the point across to everybody that I can't promise that every episode's gonna have lots of gameplay. It's whatever I'm doing at a given moment. But I hope somebody that's actually watching this at least gets some ideas for something they might want to play or do, or because it's taken me a while to figure out what kind of potential this game has. I've been playing The Sims since 25 years ago, and it's just been a matter of, okay, I like what they've got in Sims 1. What can they do to, can we do this in the next, can we do this? Can we do that? And then they come out with it, and it takes a while, but they do the thing. And Sims 2 had all the businesses, and I could run a salon, and they had magazines, and they had, and then Sims 3 comes out, and, well, okay, you could still go and do makeovers, but it's like, you work at the salon for a few days, and then you gotta go out and, meet people on the street, and it just kind of ruined it. It's like, I want my sim to work in the salon. I'm a cosmetologist. I wasn't back then, but I am now. Okay? I don't want to do house calls. Okay? I've done house calls, and some were fun, but you lose the whole home field advantage when you're going in there and they've got the kids complaining, you got the dogs walking around, you got the cat trying to eat the hair on the floor, they got the bad lighting, so it's like if they want hair color, you can't see how it's actually turning out, or it's dark. It's like, I want my sim to work at a salon, not going out on the street. Because then I have reasons to make the stinking salons. So finding out that I can at least do those manicures earlier today, that's something. Now, I'd love to be able to do them at a table, but we can only hope. But so that's gonna do it. Thank you to those who are watching. I mean, at the moment it says there's quite a few of you watching, and I appreciate that. And hopefully those who actually like this are giving it some likes. I'd appreciate a few of those. My watch time on this series has been going through the roof compared to my other videos. I got one of these, it's averaging an hour of people watching, and I appreciate that. Whether you're watching for 10 seconds, a minute, 10 minutes, or 10 hours, whatever it is you're doing, I appreciate it. As long as you are, in fact, liking this. I mean, I've had a couple of them where somebody pressed that thumbs down, and I only find that out when it tells me that, only 80% of the people liked it, or only 75% liked it, or they're like, okay, well, some poor schmo decided to give me a thumbs down. Hopefully it's one of them troll bots or something, but yeah, whether you're watching this now or in the future, thank you for watching, and I hope you are enjoying it, or at least getting ideas. Anybody who is watching this that's got a Sims channel or whatever, you want to make a magazine on your thing or what, please do so. I would love to be scrolling YouTube and see somebody else talking about how they're doing something magazine or beauty related or storytelling wise that's a similar theme. There are a couple, but you know, I just like to see people playing the game. You know, there's enough building out there and people griping about the game and all that, but it'd be nice to see people actually trying to play the game. You know, so thank you all for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. And until then, bye-bye for now.